We back, boys. Part 3 of our Eataine campaign here. Sellout special campaign, so people have been sabotaging. Which one turns in so far? There have been 36 shenanigans here. 15 treacheries, 11 chat roars, 5 handicap, 1 sabotage, 1 theft, 1 lightning strike immortality, and 2 out resolves, and no items. We still have item on the Alistair because you cannot equip, then the Sword of Cain has its own rules. And so 99 more turns where shit can happen randomly. We're avoiding a cockroach here.
This is absurd.
So we reward a bunch of factions here, pretty much with everybody except Nagaret and Skeggy now.
Do not look for me in the light.
Their build rating is still gonna be messed up for at least 20-30 turns.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Okay, we need to take the Eagle Gate and defend Toralier. That's the next plan here.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
I get walls here.
Magic in purest form.
The Avalon is moving around and I think they attacked the vampires.
You dare?
Yes, they did. Okay.
You have my undivided attention.
Should be close to a peace treaty as the relations recover. We're still at the bottom end of very low. We have destroyed Tyrannoc, crippled Illyrian, so we don't just have to deal with Crescent Avalon and Ultron.
I have heard tales
And now
of
the vampires who have been sneaking. We have to take the Eagle Gate here.
you. Ready to serve.
Low casualty, close victory. Sure.
Bring me battle. Take what is rightfully ours.
Okay, full replenishment next turn. We need to defend Toralier. This is 2 right now, we need both walls here. Yoo-hoo!
Protector of the Ever Queen.
Tyrion is rank 28. What do we have in the army right now? Just basically, there are 4 chat roars, a bunch of archers and some spears. I guess the hard to hit makes sense right now. The mass strategy is also very good. But hard to hit is probably the best thing to get since we can have extra resistances. Tyrion has to count for something more. We'll also get more battle skills, but we'll get hard to hit next.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
So we'll just guard this side. Left side of Ultron is pretty much secured. The right side is secured. The outer right side is in trouble.
Vol, lend us your strength.
Princess of Ulthuan.
I need to sell here and get replenished.
Landing.
This one really needs more replenishment if we are to consider using more stuff here.
Give the word. Your word?
No.
Defender of the
It's
Asir.
Roman. We have poor replenishment here. Poor replenishment. Oh, nice. Oh, look at this. Handmaiden soon, so we get more replenishment everywhere. This is gonna be a game changer. You can't do shit when an army like this is crippled. Cultural advancement. The Shrine of Asurian and Elven Court. The Elven Court is under construction. Guess a temporary Shrine of Asurian in Tower of Lycian. It's cheaper in this province due to Sacred Flame of Asurian. Makes it 50% cheaper here. We do also have 60% cheaper, we have 70% cheaper, and we got 85% cheaper. Which means this money building could do money instead of a building we don't need to get.
Batten down the hatches.
Okay, we're getting actually very good income right now. Should be getting an army in Fort Tennessee with Sisters of Avalon and a Handmaiden and another noble. That's a game change now on tier 4.
Shield against the darkness.
Words cannot conceal the truth.
Let's manipulate this a bit. Maybe go straight into Confederation. Getting a Lariel would be amazing. Well, we just have to hold until turn 150 and then there's no more sabotage. Muslin in and Ulton Kekwi.
I despise you.
It's a challenge campaign, okay?
Speak.
Wallets are too strong. I get threat to influence here. This whole area was abandoned because we were doing other sides, so they moved in.
Those who speak the truth are always welcome here.
Do not look for me in the light.
Now we are threatened by Skeggy on the other side.
Servant of the king.
What orders? It shall be done. Moving out. I cannot rewrite.
Looks like this arm disbanded a couple of units.
You may approach, but please do not linger. Your presence offends me.
Jeez.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Eataine should be fine in this area. This thing is getting fortified. They're probably gonna target the White Pig and Torso Tide the Skeg if they're gonna move at all.
Protector of the Evergreen. No.
Abandon it. I guess, you know, there's Austria out of range due to them fighting as well at the same time.
Sunfang hungers. We have captured it.
They gang up on us, they do. Nothing we can do about it. We have to move forward here, we just can't ignore it. Eagle Gate is here. It'll be fine in a few turns.
Ulfwan's defense.
Avalon would like that we are fighting Musilon now at the same time.
Ever loyal.
Confederation with the Werewolf will be a sight to see, Kekwi. Yes, it's possible. Yes, yes. Man can hope, you know. Still trying to recover from those Legion Reavers yesterday, losing all momentum. Just delaying his attack here. Well, it's simple. I just need to clear Lariel, and it's done. This campaign is finished. We can't lose at that point anymore on Ultron. I've been thinking of disabling Kekwi, but then I think it will get even worse.
Far beneath an archmage.
They're taking attrition in the mountains, what? Literally the whole army will die here. Look at this bug.
When Low
Allah.
Bird greetings. I sway to Loic's tune.
And Nagarad actually recovered against Cult of Pleasure. It's unbelievable.
Allah, I bid you welcome.
Come
What do
on,
you
baby,
wish to
let's
discuss?
confederate. I have to be like this. She's also the one with... Yeah. Goddamn ability rating. Who did that? Who did that?
Light of Avalon.
I guess we just have to get rid of the vampires here for now.
Oriah,
They're on the run from the looks of it.
I am ready to fight.
Maybe it's just best to
This
ignore
place is ours.
Alariel. This is weird. It looks like they lost all the military here.
Yes, there is desperation.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Bring down the
Remember, if you never initiate diplomacy, you never lose your ability. No shit. No shit.
We stand ready for action.
But then it's easier, you know, to go to war with everybody. What's this?
We're under siege.
It is banned units again.
Retreat.
Even the Lord
Looks like the economy cannot handle it.
Time is of the essence. On my way. We lie in wait.
With help garrison, yeah. It's possible. It's not bad for the regiment to renown now. Let's slow the lot and Ziggurat upkeep.
My plan is wrong.
Sister in 2 turns. And we can get 2 handmaidens.
My prowess is needed.
Surprisingly, the Great Eagle survived. Looks like Noctilus is coming now as well. Grace doesn't have much military, that's a good thing. We can deal with this shit.
Our defenses will hold.
Location of Hoyt, experience with the mages, archmages, lord masters, more power. This is really crazy, right?
Vol, lend us your
We have
strength.
to sell it out here, because this garrison is gonna die otherwise. This would be bad if we lose this element. A mess in the east. Let's make a prediction here. One is victory, one defeat. We have 9 units. And we have 4 cavalry units. Terrain is not ideal.
As you say.
Depends how you look at it.
We will obey.
It will be done.
Lothern Seaguard. Spearmen. Loyal. Archers. For duty.
Silver helms.
I think the noble can poke the Wolfric pretty nice.
Illyrian archers without fail. Can I be brave? Yes. Advance. Battle calls. Illyrian archers by Alariel. We advance.
Stay away from the javelins.
Move for Ulthuan.
Teams have 30% speed, they're almost as fast as vampires.
Asa, move. Illyrian archers. By your command. Noble. Agree. Be away. Defending order. Asa, advance. March. Asurian guides us. For Asurian. Quickly now. Without question. Onward. Forward. We go. Loyal! Yes! Loyal! For Old One! Ancestors! Illyrian Arch! Moving out! Excellent! Loyal! Yes! Answer! Forward! Attack! Orders received! As you say! Serve the king! A pace! Illyrian Arch! Onward! As you say! Quickly now! Spearmen! Draw back! Understood! Quickly now! Can I be brave? Retreat! Battle calls! We away! Orders received! Orifare! Archers!
This guy isn't holding off.
Loyal! For Assyrian! We advance! Archers! For order! It shall be done! We away!
Noble on foot actually can mess up Tyrion as well. It's just RNG. Tyrion's on a horse without resistances, it just counters him. Noble is made to fight a horseman. I lost like a third of health to a noble without hitting a single time. They do have 60 defense without anything.
Silver helms! Apace! Archers! By your command! Lacoy! Serve the king! Setting for! Archers! By your command!
It's not like it's an Emperor captain, it's noble, it's one of the best fighter heroes on the base.
Asa, advance! Assyrian guides us! For order! Apace! Quickly now! Move! Following orders! Swiftly! Advance! Moving out! Champions of order! We go!
Army was really weak to range.
Asa, forward! Apace! For one! Asa, attack! It shall be done! Moving out! Illyrian archers! We will obey! Battle calls! Quickly now! March! Weapons ready! Illyrian archers! Death! Loyal! Orders received! For order!
Close victory, nearly had us. They do attack with full stacks, Dumus, but by the time the armies get where they were going, they had to disband units because they ran out of money. The devs have crushed Norse economy and didn't buff their income as the AI.
A noble victory.
So they start moving with real armies, but when they get there, they barely have any units left because they have like 3-4 armies, and then each one ends up with a few units. They rarely have units left.
Free them.
Happens always. Their upkeeps seem to be too high for the amount of units they're recruiting. It's just spaghetti code.
Servant of the king.
Orska at the moment is in foreign lands or outside friendly lands. Should drop half upkeep for the AI, if not for the player too.
Princess of the Asur. Moving out. We lie in wait.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan. By Asurian. Ulf. I lust for battle. Take what is rightfully ours.
When Vasurian was unlocked.
Her servant.
Okay, Tyrion's at 72 defense, one has over half health, has 84 defense. That's very nice. We actually have to consider growth.
Your orders?
We have much to discuss.
Come on, let's
Come,
confederate.
join me.
She's also friendly, but you know, she's blocked by the ability rating. Yoo-hoo.
You must restore order.
We need to win here.
Defender of the Asur.
Even
This is
the
where we
Lawmaster
cripple them.
cannot. I cannot rewrite reality.
We stand ready for action. Princess of Ulthuan.
This thing costs 2350.
Far beneath an archmage.
What would you have of me?
Beyond
5
even
sword
price.
masters, and garrison here is a shit ton of archers.
This is absurd.
Time is of the essence.
Well, Finn's is not brain here. Finn's will help us win. The Sisters of Alnor will delete the sword masters.
Even the Lawmaster
We have them
cannot.
outnumbered, so we just need a
Defender
big
of
hitter
the
on a
Asur.
couple of sword masters, and that should be it.
We stand ready for action. Asur!
They're 14. They are. We tried outnumbered 2 times. The infantry is also gonna get just shot down. Birds cannot win against the rest. I can't believe Kutik has been holding against Grace, while being also attacked by Norska and the Dark Elves. Just incredible. We managed to fortify Mistner again. They won't be able to invade us on the east side, and this is where we're the weakest.
Advancing! Spearmen! Advance!
We have very strong economy due to Tyrion left side.
My power is yours.
And we hold the center of Ulton as well at the same time.
Spearmen! Forward! Archers!
Acknowledged. Swiftly, we go. Archers, we will obey.
Noble ladies. At once!
For duty! Spearmen! For duty!
Champion of order. I concur. Princess of Ulthuan. Defender of Ulthuan. Halt!
Battle calls! Moving out!
Forward, we advance.
Ready. I accept.
Loyal! To battle!
Loyal. Orders received. By
Smell
your
the sword
command.
masters, they can't do anything after that.
Death to all. Understood. Archers, sail.
Lafine!
Spearmen,
Princess of Ulthuan.
archers, loyal.
We away! Following orders!
With haste! Orders, of course.
Acknowledged.
Assyrian guides us!
As you say, we will obey.
Archers! Loyal! It will be done!
Sword masters, when they're numbered against range, they're just dead.
Attack!
Apace! Assur!
They can deflect 20% of the damage. Maybe they are above it. 20% is trash. If this was 40, would be okay.
It will be done. For duty. Loyal. Yes. It shall be done.
It will be done!
I mean, look at the Sister of Aulon. They shot a couple of times, they just people are dead. This is just ridiculous.
Araya!
Easy game.
You say. Understood.
Spearmen! Noble Lord! Charge!
Princess of Ulthuan. Understood. What orders?
It shall
They buffed the Slayers, but they didn't buff the Sword Masters, which is strange.
Your affair!
Honestly, if I was making that unit, I would make them impervious to missiles from the front. But that's just me. I would make also Chosen take no damage from the front. Fuck the multiplayer.
for Ulthuan.
There could be like a 100 generic technologies in the game which enable all these two units, but instead no.
Acknowledged! For Ulthuan! Archers! Understood!
Acknowledged. Sinath. Archers. For Ulthuan.
They add a unit like this into the game, but they don't really improve shields or ways to deflect arrows. I mean the courses of Alun. Just create every faction, have like 30-40 generic technologies where they improve, you know, additional armor, shields, resistances. Could be increasing upkeep of these units at the same time. We want Chosen to be impervious to missiles from the front. Well, you need to pay 10,000 favor on their technology, and you need to increase their upkeep by 10%.
They may go.
Doesn't have to do anything with multiplayer. There'll be a button here where you go into technology, and then you click on a second list, you know, like their generic technologies. These technologies, you know, most factions have access to them, or just high elves, and then just upgrade of stuff. Either at the cost of money, upkeep, or change the things how they work. And one of these technologies could be the sword masters, you know, don't take any damage from the front.
Triumph for Ulthwar.
They can also make it that only works on rank 7 sword masters, for example, as well. They can do a million ways about this. They're just boring and don't do anything. And then we have to complain about, you know, balance and you know, shit not making sense and shit like that. It's not really balance. It's just the cool things that you know, that make sense and fit the game. It has nothing to do with balance. This is campaign.
Victory for the Aesir. Defender of the Aesir. Entering the city. Time is of the essence.
Ridiculous.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Girls are available next turn. Let's get the Rebel Citizen Militia. Wow, she actually went for it. The left side of gate settlements is bugged, they never fixed it. So they deployed too many units on the left side, it's winnable. It's been only 4 years, guys. Give them a break. Small only company and all. I don't like massive Bethesda, you know, Americans and their money. Let's put a prediction here. To 3 eagles, it doesn't really look winnable, but they can bug out on the left side. Let's put a prediction. How many units will get killed? How many units will enemy lose? So I'll destroy the end bell. So prediction is how many units will enemy lose. So units destroyed at the end bell. Blue option is over 13, red option is 13 or less. Place your shekels. The left side of this battlefield is bugged. It's been bugged for 40 years. They've never patched it. So if they deploy too many on the left side, it's winnable. Well, the army is reinforcing, so it might be a different behavior. Left side, they don't use the ladders, and sometimes they bug at the door, so they just stand in front of the towers for the rest of the fight.
It shall be done. Battle calls. Silver helms.
Gate guard.
This eagle's on very low health.
Gate guard.
It shall be done. Archers.
Gate guard exists, but it's not buffed in technology, so. Damn.
Archers.
They forgot.
Acknowledged. White lions. Setting. Rapid advance.
Oh, this is a big towers. Eagle down. I repeat, eagle is down.
Eagle claw. Move. Understood.
They're not even moving this properly. They go double speed so they don't get staggered or flying.
White lions. We will obey. For Assyrian. Noble.
White lions.
Noble. Agreed.
Archers. By Alariel. Asa, attack. Asa, forward. We will obey. Death to all.
Understood. Sinner.
The army was March Saints, so they're just gonna walk to death. That's another thing that never got patched.
Silver helm.
They're trying to recover the vigor, but the vigor is kept because they marched. But you know, devs, they know what they're doing. They know all they see the mechanics and shit in the game.
Swiftly, moving out. For order.
Collision damage and you know, mass and shit. They know all those very complicated things. Don't worry your little heads about it, guys.
As you say. Understood. Archers. For duty. Orders received. Noble Lord. Loyal. To battle. Can I be prayed?
We will obey. guard!
Loyal! Understood! It shall be done!
Archers! We will obey!
Acknowledged!
Move!
Right away! Eagle Claw! For Assyrian!
For some reason they never fixed it when the enemy is attacking with a force and then reinforcing. The reinforcements will just wait for the initial force to break through. This one currently is trying to break the door, and the rest of the army will not act until this door is broken. And they're trying to break a door with a horse cavalry, which is the worst siege attacker in the game. Might take even 10 minutes to break the door.
It shall be done! Lacoy!
Gate guard! It will be done!
Acknowledged! Orders received!
Getting good performance from the Eataine on the left side.
For order!
They're waiting for Aladil to break the door. And then it's gonna take a while because it's a really bad siege attacker.
I am ready! Eagle Claw! Battle calls!
This tower doesn't see anybody anymore.
Eagle Claw! Our allies are clear! Beware for duty! Onward! Noble! Awaiting orders!
Are they shooting them? Sir, should have warded this range unit.
Eagle Claw! Swiftly! Enemy magic! The King!
This is just bad code. They've increased the health of the gate or lowered the damage on some of the units, but the AI still uses them in that way. Meaning a cavalry unit will take even 10 minutes to break a door. Especially a single entry. Just if you ever played Greenskins or recently played Greenskins or playing Greenskins right now, try to use Giant River Troll Hag to break the door, which is Siege Attacker. You'll see what I'm talking about. This got changed. Patch notes? No patch notes. It's been happened a couple of updates ago. I think 3 or 4. This door would have been broken like 2 minutes ago otherwise.
Noble born!
That's a summoned eagle. Yeah, the AI derped here. They were waiting for Ladel to break the door and she was unable to break the door. Too slow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Release us at once.
Looks like Dreadful is talking, but they all started disbanding units as well. All the others were killed 20. Well, I'm a jaded person, half dead inside. Only alcohol gets me going these days. All the Elch is gone. It's 2021.
Beyond even Quaish.
Look at all this money all of a sudden. He's gaining his life. Let's click, 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 click. You just repel the 2 attacks and trivialize the rest of the defense on ult 1.
Can I offer assistance? We go. Seize the city. Princess.
You guys really thought we would play Cockroach. It's the reason why I give that as incentive when picking Tyrion. There's always, you know, chance for the, big shit happening, but, it's not happening here.
I cannot rewrite.
Now this can be fucked up with auto resolves, but people didn't use auto resolve. They used stuff like handicap and shit like that.
Can't be done.
We would have lost half ult on auto resolve.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
No, I'm surrounded by fools.
All are welcome in my court.
There's no military right now.
Guard, state your business
Yeah,
quickly.
we have pretty much most of the ult one now. We just have to deal with these pesky invaders.
Our traditions make us strong.
Certainly not.
Okay, let's get a good shit.
Lethal grace given forth.
Sisters take 1 turn to recruit, man. I love this. 1 turn for sisters. Oh man, this is such a hard faction. Doesn't mention it's local, but it only works on local.
Can I offer assistance?
You can also get handmaidens now. Look at this, first handmaiden entrepreneur. Oh, welcome, welcome. We need money.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
+3 faction-wide tax rate. In the army, not in the army, that's just great.
We will endure.
Defender of the Acid.
Who's gonna be this money maker?
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Scotty. Scotty looking good. Playing Amazon. Getting in shape.
I'm listening. Time is of the essence. Awaiting orders.
Ridiculous.
9-5. We can finish off Krasis military here.
Far beneath an archmage.
I serve the king.
I am denied.
For crossing me, the Asa shall meet their end. It is
Bitch!
inevitable.
Who the fuck are you? Go back to your sinkhole. You're gonna challenge Ult 1.
We stand ready for action. What madness is this?
Misguided.
What would you have of me?
Unwise.
Prince.
Let's get rid of the rest of their military. Yeah, it's this time. I guess people are not banning units there, bro, because we always have archers and the spearmen. Like, we start the Empire sellout campaign and bam, mortar banned immediately. Nobody banning crossbows, you know, shit like that, but bam, mortars banned.
Acknowledged.
For duty! As you say.
What orders?
We will obey.
Well, we are just getting sisters, dragons, so we can get more stuff here. And you have to also understand the bands are expensive, you know.
Acknowledged.
It's 100 to ban a unit.
Defender of Ulthuan. For Assyrian. Agreed.
Well, it's cockroach, so if I had to go to the end of the world and rebuild the High Elf Empire from one village for 300 turns, I'd rather do that than you know, play cockroach.
For order.
It shall be done.
My power is yours. To war! Yes! The greater good.
Swordmasters, Inc. They've been targeted by sisters.
They attack from afar!
Look at this.
Betray us all!
This is so stupid. They even have more health than they used. They have 400 more health.
Orders! To battle!
You wanna hear the best thing, guys? Sisters of Avalon have the same upkeep as the Lord and Cigar, 212. 212 upkeep for this unit. Not 400, but 212.
Awaiting orders!
We will obey.
Wielder of the winds!
The winds turn against us!
I've been saying that since they got fucking the list, dumb swan. And people think I'm crazy here. I just like, yeah.
It shall be done!
That unit should have 400 upkeep, like since 2018 when they were released. No, but I give them 212. This is a death streak in this game. Fucking joke. Who the fuck put that for 212 upkeep? Some idiot probably put them in here. You know, oh, Sisters of Avalon, oh, Avalon, tier 3 unit. Oh, let's see other tier 3 units. 212 upkeep, oh sure, we'll make this unit 212 upkeep as well. And bam, Sisters on Eataine, oh shit, that's a tier 4 unit. Yeah, it's done, release it. It's ready.
Princess of Ulthuan, ready! Very well.
They put him on a tier 3 unit with a tier 3 upkeep, but they forgot it's tier 3 for a special faction and not for other factions, and they left it like that.
Glory to the Kadai!
I mean, look at this. Loden Sigurd, 212. Scissors of Alron, 212. Other tier 4 units, 275, 325, 415, 350, 425, 500, 312. Cheapest tier 4 unit, boys. Gotta be one of the cheapest tier 4 units in the game. All the unit is just overpowered. Heck, should be 1 per building, and Sister of Avalon should get 2 per building. I mean, Avalon faction.
Asur, rejoice! We stand ready for action.
How much of the Phoenix Guard? Tier 5, 350.
A triumph for
Heck, even if you have 1 or 2 Sisters of Avalon in the army, they're already OP. But you can just go, you know, you're playing Eataine, you're playing Avalon, and click, 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 click. If they didn't want this unit to be spammable, they would have kept it 1 or 2 per building. 1 for Eataine, 2 for Avalon, or they would have made upkeep 400, 500, 600. Or 600 for each faction, regular upkeep for the Avalon. No?
victory for the Asur, Princess of Ulthuan. We stand.
Just destroyed all of their military.
The Kadai watch over us. Put them in fetters.
I don't think they have anything left.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Loyal servant.
It's a tier 4 city with 12 in garrison.
Asur, rejoice! Princess. We march on. Setting off. Ready. Time is of the essence. I'm listening. Ready for orders.
Investigate will need a replenishment. Avalon has no military right now. We have beaten all of them. We just need to take the rest of the Ulton.
Ready for orders.
We can also just march here with Tyrion as well. Clear Grace immediately.
A triumph.
This is probably the best move.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Clear them immediately so they don't recover. Take another tier 3 city here.
I cannot rewrite reality.
You approach a dark throne.
Rebuild Reigning is dumpstered. At least another 15-20 turns.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Money is very good.
Victory for Asurian.
So we'll clear Grace, try to confirm the Avalon, and we have all Ulton, and then we just click, 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 click.
The gods are with us.
Over your dead
This place is not even a plane, now.
Awaiting orders.
She's energetic, right?
For order!
Click! Click,
Assyrian!
click,
Seize the city!
I am honored.
click.
For my queen.
I have to wait here.
Let's hear it.
No click, follow up.
Sunfang
It's
hungers.
the end of Grace.
Alario.
The Phoenix Court will hear
Click
your
denied.
petition reluctantly. Your presence is not appreciated.
All are welcome.
They're really
in
stacking
my
the shitty
court.
points all up there.
You approach a dark throne. I pray you bring only light.
This is futile.
That is forbidden.
Might have a lot more depth guard here. I don't want him going around and reinforcing that.
I serve the king.
This is beneath.
Your command? Lord of the Phoenix Court.
He's in a march stance. Yeah, we need a fire mage on the dragon. Well, Case is gone. Auron has no military. We can just click the rest of them. We have all ult one. And this is 3 to 4 armies, and we just build up and guard the coast, and we have superpower.
Ready and eager. Heralds of the wind. Ever vigilant. To the fray. Storm Riders. Make Oath One proud. For duty. Setting forth. As you say, we go. Son of Oath One. Without fail. Moving out. Assa forward. Forward. Assa move. Onward. It will be done. Orders received. Noble Prince. It will be done. Setting forth. Storm Riders. To battle.
These guys know these guys have spears.
Orders received. Assa advance. Move. Fireball. Immediately.
My power is yours. Oath One.
By your command.
Awaiting orders.
Archers. For duty.
To battle.
Scions of Mathlan.
Now.
She's actually blocking too much here.
Tireless. Right away.
Wielder of the winds. To war!
Battle awaits.
For the king.
Maintaining order. Awaiting orders.
At once!
For the king!
Move! March!
Ready. It is done.
Archers!
Yes, for order.
Orders understood. Pull back! Archers! Onward! Asa Prince!
Orders. Duty calls.
Move! Get to all!
Ready! Onward!
Onward.
This CCs really feel like they're shooting blasters from Star Wars or Necron weapons, not really bows. So stupid.
Yes! Oriole!
They feel like a 4K unit, not a fantasy unit. Like Elder shooting their weapons.
Ready.
Some kind of efficient plasma weapons.
Orders? Of course!
Plasma weapons without downside.
Serve the king!
Pretty much that. This is a craft wheel Dari units shooting efficient plasma weapons. That's what it is.
Guardian of order. Yes, without fail. Asa, withdraw!
We talked about this a while back, Pradik. They could tie, for example, the amount of ammunition to army as supplies. They need replenishing like everything else, tied to in-game systems. The bonus XP, the bonus reload from ranks should be halved as well. To begin with.
The Asur have conquered. Free them. How can I assist you? Saint Louis. A noble victory.
We are the guardians of order.
That is forbidden.
Master of high magic.
Can't be done.
Hard to see what they have there. But we have to try our best here.
Glory to the king.
Isha watches over us.
Attack.
We need 3 more ranks for the dragon. Yeah, all units should have a natural missile resistance, like the lords and heroes have. And I should increase the lords and heroes by about 10%. You know, like this natural resistances. 15 plus, 10. Higher than... We went over all this, I'm just, tired of talking about it. It feels like every time the same shit, every few weeks. Everything against anything that defends against terrain should be more effective. Especially shield from the front. So a while back I caught you were saying great weapons were bad in game 1, what changed for game 2? Well, shields were more important in game 1 Akadama. They did buff the shields a bit as well later on. And the great weapons just didn't have the stats. They only had armor piercing damage in a difference. Warhammer 2 increased everything, pretty much everybody's health by like 30% on the base. Just compare the health of Dwarf Warriors, Warhammer 1 versus Warhammer 2. So melee units just got better, and the great weapons got even better. For the factions that had the option between the shields and the great weapons just become more viable. Artillery units should be obvious. Less ammo and way more inaccurate. They need to like double, just remove half the accuracy from these units. You know, like they have circle like this, like a circle like this. They should be like circle like this. Should be way more inaccurate. Artillery is way too accurate in this game. Less ammo and less accuracy. That's the way to fix artillery. Our factions can have buffs for this, you know. So as they get experience, they become like pinpoint accuracy, really. And it just basically adjusts to the movement speed and left and right. The accuracy in artillery and the ammo is just stupid. I mean, look at the dwarf artillery and then look at the emperor artillery. You know what's the difference? Master engineer. Without master engineer is the same shit. Variety, right? Same shit with the Skaven. So if max range Hellstorm rocket battery has the accuracy area 2-inch, it should be made 4-inch. That's what I'm talking about accuracy. That circle should be wider. Of course, some artillery units like cannons, like any cannons, literally warp lightning cannons, should stay accurate. And there are ways to increase accuracy in the game. Primary way experience. As the units start getting experience, the accuracy doesn't matter in the game. That's how bad accuracy is. So they need to lower the accuracy in artillery and ammunition. Because the artillery is devastating. It only has ridiculous range. Diablo stream when? After 10 PM. You missed the Diablo stream earlier, to like 5 hours almost. Oculus gambling. I'm gonna do a lower crush chest, I think. I wanna get Horto. We can do lower crush gambling. Predict is it gonna be higher rune in 50 rounds and stuff like that. There's options. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get a coffee. It's gonna be a long day again. Yesterday I streamed like 16 hours. Been going on deep end with Diablo 2 again. Be back. The coffee. And big boys got a coffee. We have first battle with Bro here. It's our incendiary life mage. Two Prometheans, Kerene, and a bunch of vampires. We can put a prediction here. Eric Victory blue, red order. Yes, Aaron.
Loyal. Silver Hounds.
We have cavalry units here. Didn't really can kite that well.
Azar, advance! Lothen Seaguard!
Archers, forward! Illyrian archers. As you say, acknowledged.
Looks like they got shot a bit there.
Silver Hounds, we advance.
So a lot of minions with gunnery mobs.
Archers, acknowledged. Serve the king. Move. Loyal. Quickly now. Archers, moving out.
Without fail.
Lacoy, apace. Illyrian archers, battle call. Setting forth.
That cannon just disengaged from the eagle like doesn't go fuck.
Without fail. Archers, it shall be done. Asher, advance. Can I be brave? Asher, move!
The crabs are quite resilient.
Illyrian archers! Silver Hounds! Archers! To the fray!
We have to weaken the rest of the vampires.
Silver Hounds!
Witness true magic!
Get to war! Yes! Make of one proud! Silver Hounds!
So archers are starting to have a trouble here.
March!
Go to high ground.
Asur Archmage!
Silver Hounds!
A couple of horses got stuck there.
Asur! Forward!
Behold my power!
Battle calls! Illyrian archers!
Archmage repositioning!
It will be done! It shall be done! Weapons ready! Acknowledged!
Robin Seaguard.
Archers! Asur, advance! Forward!
How the fuck is this that unit catching that shit up?
It will be done! Beloved!
You don't want to be in melee with those guys, they just have hunger.
Archmage.
Serve the king!
Shut up with this. It's almost like the AI is using the AI moves to just get rid of our
Yes!
skirmish in a proper direction.
True magic is mine.
Archers!
To the front.
Spellcaster free. Observe my radiance.
Illyrian archer!
Still too many vampires alive.
Limited power.
We will obey! Forward! Archers! We will obey!
It's just enough to fuck up their archers though.
For duty. For envoi.
I am sent. I summon the winds.
Robin Seaguard.
Illyrian archers! Weapons ready! Seal! Our magic is strong! Attack! Asur, withdraw!
I need those archers and they got messed up there.
Apace.
Asur Archmage. Asturian fire. A prudent position.
As you say! Quickly now!
You have a high ground to shoot at least from.
Illyrian archers!
Robin Seaguard.
They do have a shooter as well.
Purifier.
Illyrian archers!
It is my goal.
Advance! Without fail! Acknowledged! Understood! Archers!
Lacoy.
The winds blow through me. Magic's unleashed.
Apace! Swiftly!
Poor vampires running slower than Marauder Berserkers.
Fail! Make Ulfwat proud! Archers! Orders received! Illyrian archers! At once!
The arm looks like would be impervious to missiles unless you have like arm piercing magic missiles and shit.
Archers! Lacoy!
Acknowledge.
Be away!
Asur Archmage.
Asur, forward! Illyrian archers! For order!
Master of sorcery.
Spells. Asturian guides us.
Still 43 vampires there.
Witness true magic. I summon the winds. Decapitation! I go for Oath One! Observe my radiance!
Then is the limit taking damage. The other one is slowly getting killed.
Silver Helms, we go!
Where I predicted!
Defending order!
Archers! For order!
Incoming enemy spell!
Illyrian archers!
Mage ready!
As you say. Our will is tested. Asa, withdraw!
This is Dreadfleet. The last army in Ulton, they sent 2 armies.
The most potent spell!
Silver Helms!
It shall be done.
Asur Archmage!
Asa, move!
Weaver of the Winds!
Eataine! Understood. Acknowledged. For duty.
Oath One's Fury!
Let's go finish the last one. It's different than this one, 45.
By Lily!
Our allies abandon us.
Asur Archmage!
Asur! Lothern Seaguard. For duty. Swiftly.
Disciple of Hoeth!
Archers!
Let's get everybody here so you apply some penalty here.
Forward!
Lothern Seaguard.
Asa Fury!
Order comes.
Allied units flee!
Assyrians fire!
It will be done.
And that's the end of the Dreadfleet here. Big victory.
Perhaps their master values them.
That's army is clear now as well.
Master of high magic.
What is this imminent rebellion? Lyrian -7.
We are ill at ease.
Because this got sacked.
Lethal grace given form.
What health was Wulfric?
Not favor us. The Archmage.
He actually replenished in camp stance.
Asor sorcerer.
No mercy. Sunfang hunger.
This should be the end of Grace.
Occupy this place.
His game is alive.
Shield against the darkness. Champion of the Ever Queen. Ulfwan's defender.
Princess of Ulthuan.
This is the situation right now, guys. We have most of Ultron, 2 gates, and Nagaret remains. Economy is there. Third army is getting recruited. 26 elements, 11 provinces. We do have war with a bunch of factions. Reliability rating is recovering.
There is a come in peace. Perhaps.
Miss, I am the bright flower of.
We have shaped this world.
Highborn.
Let's make sure Wulfric doesn't get those units there. I think he's trying to recruit. You can also get Lord Masters now. There's a Blade Lord. Sword Masters and White Lions. Upkeep. Don't like it, a Blade Lord. I don't like any of these really.
Your behest?
We have 25 here and 10 from Tyrion. It's 210 versus 406. It's actually a massive difference. These things can also tank better than regular shields. This is better than regular shields. We just needed a couple of infantry units. Those guys seem cheap. Better than the other ones. So we're not gonna get all the battle skill. Nothing got banned, no.
Ready for orders.
Nobody banned a single unit this campaign.
There is desperation in your...
Time is of the essence.
Should just go hard on Lariel.
Queen of Avalon.
She's recruiting one of these places.
I'm listening.
Test me at your...
2 White Kings, that's actually nasty for a siege.
We stand ready for action.
What's this? The iron.
Defender of the Aesir. Landing. Give the word. What would you have of me?
lowers upkeep on the archers, spearmen, Sisters of Alon as well. It's really not worth unless you have trade. The Chariot 1 is nothing special. We'll just get growth here, try to build this up. Most of the cities are protected now with tier 3. Anybody gonna try to poke here, they're gonna get murdered. We have ult one. They're just not right now.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Not a life mage here. Man, this feel like Milky Toe sellout. What's Milky Toe sellout, Octagon? Plain. Bland and unimpressive. Well, stop sabotaging and let's end the campaign then. Incentive for this one is cockroach. You could have just left the Tyrion campaign instead of trying sabotage, instead of just trying to sabotage some as well. Like, I'm playing here, I don't care what you guys are gonna do.
You called?
I don't think people want to see cockroach. I think people want to see struggle here, but not cockroach. If people didn't like the choice for sellout the sabotage, they could have just not tried to sabotage anything, right? As well.
Cease.
Ever loyal.
Playing a regular Tyrion campaign would be boring, so I picked it for a sellout. Maybe it's gonna be a little bit exciting. It's kinda not fun to watch campaigns when you have zero fun. Well, I have at least one fun. Okay, Cookies, it's not zero fun. Are you talking about the eggs of Nehek?
What orders?
Well, at least, you know, if I play cockroach, I have an excuse for drinking cookies. So, there's that.
I serve the king.
We actually lost to the Lariel on Sabotage campaign. Pimple went hard on it from the start, but that was also with the old handicap rules.
Marching out. Journeying.
Ready.
Your order?
Orange is tier 3.
Servant of the king.
Standing by. For the Phoenix King, duty calls.
Where is $300 ban magic option? Why $300 for ban magic option when you can just snipe auto and kill the mages? People are not that surgical or cold-blooded. You know how sniped Shit Wizard? That's how we do it. Mage is not immortal. We get a situation where there's a bad auto resolve, somebody just does auto and the army is gone. We don't have a mage. It's dead. Level 1 mage. Gonna take 2 days to get to the rank 20.
Time is of the essence.
Well, it's not always possible to escape, because we're in the middle of things. Well, that's happened once. Agatama, you're looking totally wrong here, you know, it's like, you know, campaign can just, you know, get to the point where it's just interesting, you know, and, you know, exciting, even if it's just exciting for 10 turns. It doesn't have to just, you know, go, like, one way, like you want it to go one way. I don't think the chat wants to organize to destroy the campaign, you know, and you don't see that way. Because if they wanted to, they would have done that. A lot of people who sabotage the campaign, they make it difficult. Like, people go for handicap instead of auto. Does that make any sense to you? If you just add a bunch of auto, campaigns is lost. Guaranteed. Why are they adding handicaps? But they just want to see struggle. They want to see struggle and, you know, see how we got through it with handicaps. They don't want to see, you know, campaign lost. The people sabotaging campaign are undermining what you want. And I think that's what you're complaining about.
Defender of the Asur.
I'm not really sure we can kill that many white lines if 30 missile resist. But the AI can, the AI is kind of broken on these battles. The left side is gimped. Yeah, people trying to sabotage the campaign, they want to try to create struggle. I don't think they want to end the campaign. And there are people trying to end the campaign, or just, you know, maybe, you know, like cheap shot to the streamer. It's like people look for different things here. If the chat organized, they would have destroyed the campaign in the 5 turns from after turn 20. For a fraction of what's been donated. So you're looking at this wrong. Like Anguish Cake with his Elite and Reavers, man, he caused a setback there. And Tyrion army got defeated. How do you know that Anguish Cake didn't want me to see lose a battle like that? It's his life dream and goal to achieve such a thing in the campaign. For him, it was priceless. For you, maybe, you know, just bad sabotage. So who are you to tell the people, you know, what they want to do sabotage? If they want to see campaign lost, or you just want to see struggle between turn 50 and 70. They don't care after that. So they're different people here with the different desires and goals. That's my prediction here. Somebody who wants to really see cockroach and you know, can afford it, might just go for that. I'm basically telling you what's the price here if you want to see cockroach. You need to sabotage this campaign. Otherwise, sending you shit. There's a bunch of them on the left side with some archers. The white lions have missile resistance, they usually get into melee. Makes them kind of better than the depth guard, just because they have 30 missile resist on the air base.
Eagle Claw.
Understood.
Eagle Claw.
This left side is gimped. We do want spears on the other side, so I'll put the archers here. But the thing is, they have archers of their own here. These guys don't have shields, but they have the similar armor. We're also on high ground, so we do deal more damage as well.
Orders received.
White lion.
I have to put the spearmen because the eagle's here.
Gate guard.
This look like the explosive towers.
Silver helms. For duty.
It will be done.
As you say.
Without fail.
White lions.
We need to fight off the eagles first thing first. I have enough white lions to win here. And not sending the eagles forward.
Gate guard. Sinner. Eagle claw. Understood. Oreo. Halt.
So the archers can totally kill our archers here. Because they have more archers.
Archers, sail! For Assyrian!
duty! Move! Forward! Asur, attack!
So the right side looks fucked.
Gate guard! For duty!
White lions!
They're bugged here. They can't attack the door. This looks like the Rome 2 bug.
Kinslayers! Noble!
This has been in the game for, guys, 4 years.
Gate guard!
And nobody even notice this shit or talk about it.
Lions!
I think Reddit will get loud about this shit.
It shall be done. For the king!
For Assyria!
It's still causing massive damage here, but they have a lot of lions.
Noble! Without question!
They're losing on this side.
It will be done! Setting!
Left side is easy because they're bugged. They're just standing there instead of trying to move forward. I would have gotten inside, but they were still lost because we had reinforcements. But they made it very easy on the left side, which means that it might be possible to win on the right side because of it.
Noble!
We will obey.
Silver helms! Quickly now!
For Assyrian! Forward!
They started to attack here, but they're nearly dead. I'll send them to finish him off.
We will obey. Eagle claw!
We can start shooting here. They have more than we have.
It will be done! Asur, advance! For the king!
Without
The
question.
noble can be there for a
We
bit.
will obey. As you say.
Archers! We will obey!
Acknowledge.
It shall be done! Attack!
White lions! Understood.
Bolt trolls are gonna do very well now.
Gate guard! Decoy!
For Alfred!
Damage white lines are also vulnerable to charges from heavy cavalry.
Loyal!
Eagle claw! For order! Acknowledge!
Asur, withdraw!
White lion!
Gate guard! Asur, advance!
By Alariel! For Lothan! Unithar! Move! Sail! Asur, forward! Advance! For all flanks!
At ease!
We advance!
So the only army from Avalon, it seems like they recruited it in that left cell in Nagarad.
For order! Setting forth! Silver helms! Make Ultron proud! For Assyrian!
Courage has failed us!
Yes! Apace! Onward! For Assyrian! Failed! Silver helm!
All Master says those chariots were slower than 0.7 seconds, Kappa. They look like a Grandmaster Starter player here.
Battle claw!
But Chess said just a wash up the streamer here. Bullying the AI.
We are broken! Lakoi!
The battle is lost!
Sinner! Battle calls!
Turn them loose.
Let shackles rain. $8K to go. What's 80K to go guard rotation? Mandermont. You hoarding or have something in plan? Got an idea. A lot of transfer of Kane.
How can I assist you? Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Come on, baby, let's confederate.
Always find a warm welcome.
But Conus, what have you done to my ability rating? It's gotten so low, it's bugged. You have like minus 200 very low, minus 300 very low, and it's like minus 1000 bugged very low.
Servant of the king. For my queen. Kill
Take the
them.
Toranlik here. It's on a tier 3 though.
Time is of the essence. Mineth! King Assur! We fight! Order has arrived!
The province is in a bad shape. Ooh, we get tier 2 Sharon the Widowmaker. RNG struck, you know. This will make so much money. This is a awesome landmark. Awesome landmark for the high elves.
Defender of the Assur.
Did I get issue, get replenishment?
The goddess forbids it.
All Ulthuan must burn. My beasts have more wit and honor than you, swine.
Hold on there! You're losing to the Empire, I don't have to use such words.
Vile Assur worm, I will have your hide. Vile Assur worm, my beasts have more wit and all Ulthuan must burn. My beasts have more
3 lines.
All Ulthuan, your next meal has
4.
arrived, dear bro. I have a mind to break you as if
5.
you were an unruly pup.
Okay.
How can I?
I seen Game of Thrones, guys. I don't want to get. You don't want to get captured by that guy.
Your command?
They're gonna take your sausage.
Moving out. None shall. The Asur need me. Journey. Can I offer assistance? Moving off.
You have enough money, don't need to go another renowned and feared.
Attack!
Somebody's at the door, guys. Need to be back. Okay, big boys, we're here. Nobody on the
The
left.
shadows come. The day went.
Looks like Moratti has been pushed back by the Altenar.
Orion.
Should probably get his ogres before they leave.
High Elven Archmage.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Waste my time.
Sprung's making 3200, adjacent with the Eataine. Lothran gives plus 130% income all regions adjacent provinces. Illyrian, Safari, Kalidor, Iveris. Iveris is also another big province, so it means a lot. Stick with the growth.
We stand ready for action.
We don't need these units.
I
How many can we recruit here too?
Princess. Awaiting orders.
What is this foolishness?
Might go for Alicia.
My vision.
Your next meal.
So
has
he's
arrived.
losing to Reichland, and what he does is sending 14 units here.
No.
Meanwhile, this is coming from the other side. The Horn of Isha.
No mercy.
Five attack, 5 reload skill. Blomcool says, playing a game, I only buy them, then watch other people play. Well, yeah, I know how that is. There was a period like nearly 3 years where I just couldn't make myself play Fallout New Vegas, and instead I just watch other people play it. Spend like a day or two modding the game, and then watch other people play it instead of playing it myself.
Wisdom.
There is glory to be won.
Let's get public order here.
I am ready to fight.
High Elven.
Some cheap ogres here. Or Eataine.
High Elven Archmage.
Ulf one.
Maybe she wants to confederate, so we don't have to attack the city right now.
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
What's getting there? She's down to 1 minus settlement.
Greetings.
Relationship build rating is so low. This is 5 melee attack as well.
Bring me battle. This place is ours.
Shame you got only on tier 2 though. The walls on tier 3. I guess I'll get some growth.
Time is of the essence.
Roman. Roman can pull the sword for now.
What would you have of me? We march on! Assyrian guides us!
The goddess.
What is exactly this? They don't have the numbers though.
Back.
What is this foolishness?
14 units Dark Conduit as well.
Highborn.
That's like a retreat if you
Your
attack this
orders
though.
are reasonable. Honor calls. Ready to attack.
Got 2 entrepreneurs right now. Taxes are plus 6%. 15 from High Public Order. As a strategist, I want to get some Phoenix Guard or other units. Click, click. What's this? Occasional wall, it's the item. Ever shield, white fire torch. I should get this one up. There's gate and a settlement. Settlement is 7 units right now, recruiting. Settlement is tier 3, so Lord and Seaguard White Lines, what she got the last time. Possibly gonna attack the gate again.
Beauty.
White Peak is marble. It's better to get public order here though. Public order is important to the elves. Affects their growth and tax rates. Even more than before. Tax rate is important to get a high public order from the their old system. They added new for everybody, but the high elves have more effects from the public order. Well, Eataine is nearly secured. We need 2 gates and 1 small region. Let me just build up. Click, 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 click. By the time turn 150 comes, we just have to focus these 2. Probably around Chaos Invasion and ally whoever holds these cities. Stabilizing here. When we have Eataine, it's kind of critical mass. The goal for this campaign is a short campaign victory. Regarding factions that we know about, we are at war with everybody except Nagaret.
I bid you welcome.
Our ability rating is a little bad right now.
Greetings.
Lord of Ulfwood.
Never.
My visions predict.
Added another character, huh? Or a unit.
Shield of Alaria. At your service.
It's interesting. Random march stance as well. Look at this favorable balance of power they have. Looks like Red Duke is also playing with 5 handicap.
Ready and eager. Guardian of order.
We should gang up on the White Kings with our characters.
Son of Ulfwood.
King Roman, it's like you haven't been here in a while, and all of a sudden it's like remember this, remember that. What are you saying, King Roman? Are you know that when Warhammer 3 is coming?
Yes, orders.
Are you in the quality assurance team?
My power is yours.
Awaiting orders. My power is yours. Yes.
I'm fully expect the Red Duke and the Boris might get playable in the future. Who knows, maybe in the Warhammer 2.
Noble prince. Very well.
We need to focus on units here. There's a Creep Horus with a generation while we have fire arrows.
Immediately.
Yeah, Boris was released in the first DLC, King Roman, I remember. You had to complete the mini campaign to unlock him. I remember. I did on the first try. You were here, I think.
As you say.
Hey, Grim.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Without fail.
We're gonna apply pressure on units equally, so the melee units do better.
What orders?
should ignore the characters on the right side. Maybe we shoot the Duke though. Has 20 magic resistance.
Ready! It shall be!
It will be done, without fail.
Wielder of the winds! Awaiting orders!
At your command.
They do have some cover here.
March!
Ready. For order!
Ever loyal.
Restoring order!
Orders. Kill them!
For the king! To battle! Orders!
Very well.
Orior!
Viking is getting smacked.
Awaiting orders.
It will be done. We will obey.
For order! For the Ever Queen! Kill them! Attack!
Yes. Lafane!
Loyal Guardian!
White Lions.
My power is yours!
Ready. Ulfwan!
Yes! It is done!
To war!
As you say!
At once. Of
What
course.
they have in melee swords?
Awaiting orders!
My power is yours.
The Vampire Count thought they will be fighting high elves here. They didn't expect fighting the Craft Wildari here with their efficient plasma weapons.
Wielder of the wind! Ready!
If I never played Gladius, I've never seen Craft Wildari, I've never seen that the Sister of Avalon is actually a Warhammer 40k unit.
Guardian! Onward!
Actually a Warhammer 40k unit that got released early into Warhammer Fantasy.
Taming the winds.
My power is yours!
For the Ever Queen.
To battle! Awaiting orders.
Great weapons nearly killed the Handmaiden. She lost the martial prowess and also some taking massive damage.
Ulfuan triumphant.
They have bonus replenishment, might as well take extra money we need for construction.
Turn them loose.
What is this foolishness?
I
Foolishness.
serve you. Making my way.
A good feeling if I attack with Alistair, they retreat. If we attack with this and finish them off with Alistair. This one is up to a point where it dies in auto-resolve. Hey, Cam. Looks like they're playing with handicap 5 as well. Imagine invading Ulton where you're losing to Reichland. Can you even imagine this? Well, that's what's happening here.
Understood.
Archers!
As you say.
We will obey!
In my record campaign, I tried and win Eataine. They're just like, nope.
As you say.
Lost my first army. You had to try.
We will obey, without fail. As one. On me!
Just keep it hidden.
Orders received.
The garrison gonna get slaughtered by that. But there should still be pretty good damage.
Understood. Battle ready.
Actually pretty good at their just going after garrison here.
Archers. Understood. With me. Without fail. For order.
To the sisters.
For
Blade guards.
For order.
We will obey.
We away. Without fail.
I think Blade guards take a little bit longer to kill.
Archers, acknowledge. For the Ever Queen.
Sinner. Without fail.
Wielder of the winds.
To war! White Lions. Ever loyal.
For the king! Kill them!
Moving out. Maintaining order. Battle awaits.
Swiftly.
I never tire.
Awaiting orders.
Archers. Assyrian willing.
Guardian of all. At once.
Forward. Asa. Attack.
Moving out.
Orders.
Orders?
Very well.
Taming the winds.
Yes.
The winds rise.
For the king.
Right away.
Ready.
Ready. Agreed.
Yes. Seeking the foe.
White Lions. We advance.
To war. Moving out. Agreed.
Awaiting orders. Order.
Loyal. Without fail.
That dead hag killed 47 spearmen.
Glory to the king.
Was a slaughter.
Turn them loose.
How can I assist you?
Lord of the Phoenix Court. I serve the king.
Well, thanks for the free experience, boys.
Ulfuan Prince.
We march.
Highborn. I will lead the Asur. Free them. Marching out.
Your word? We march on!
Hilton's been secured. Dedicated to Isha here. We have veteran archers.
The greater good has triumphed.
Look, clear this.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
What the hell?
Even quiet.
Sisters are Ismod.
Well, thank you very much, Fizbin. Sister Ismor, what does this mean? Ban all the sisters?
What would you have of me?
Let me just load this shit up. That's the first unit banned down. Got it. Let me just find a command. It was the first sabotage today. Think.
Victory for Assyrian! Where now? Defender of the Asur.
How can I assist you?
Princess.
Oh, sisters not allowed.
Needs an archmage.
I have still Odin Sigurd.
Awaiting orders.
Can I offer assistance?
Odin Sigurd can't really kill every unit very fast, but still a very flexible unit.
The Asur have
I got dragons too. One dragon in the army can cause a serious damage when used right. We need a building here to recruit this. What is the weakest building here? Guess it's the industry building. Yeah, we actually remove this one, switch this as militia there, and get the dragon building here. Embassy, we need to switch for smiths. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. We need the Italo Smith for Grammar Post. I totally forgot about removing embassy. Should have done it turns ago. Thought we had it. But now that you mentioned the embassy, yeah. We need to get this for the next tier of technology. How much is this? 2400. I have a Taskmaster here. Not Taskmaster, interesting.
Even the Lord
This is 1 point for Taskmaster, right?
I shall go.
He shall bless you.
I'm gonna get Diego Bro and get him some troops. He's back in next turn.
Assyrian guides our hands.
This is ranks for the White Lions and the other recruits. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We can use them. Osterwolton is tier 3 now. Just have to take Unicorn Gate and Shit Wizard's Gate. And she's down.
The true of heart always.
Our build rating will prevent Confederation. Ooh, she recruited a lot of units there. She still attacks. No experience though.
Sunfang hungers.
Good night.
Bind them.
Very good at battle loot. And Avalon is beaten. No military. We have Ulton, boys. The gates cannot recruit units, armies. Click, click. Considering we've been sabotaged, we still have Ulton pretty fast. Tronians are raising up against the other guys. Looking for all buildings plus 5%.
What orders? I live to serve my queen.
My queen, you want a confederate? Nice to get Telariel in the faction.
I am the bright flower of the goddess.
But this is fucked up.
Chosen of
It could
Eataine.
take easily another 10 to 15 turns. Have to take this right now.
I am ready to fight. You
Okay,
have no right.
we got Nagaret. That's it, boys. Turn of 62. There's no military powers on Ulton except us. We are a superpower. Just need to build up and get the Hartierians unlocked. We still have a handicap to 5, but we can get another army. And then another army, and another army, another army. We have one with campaign skills, and we have Tyrion left. She's a gate, but she just garrisons the gate. Nothing can be done with that. We can just ignore it there and confederate later.
Her servant. Ready for orders.
Time is of the essence. Princess of Ulthuan.
I serve the king. I will do my duty.
We get troops
Your
here.
instructions. Ready to march.
Hey, Janicus.
God. Have you seen that shit?
Maritime Empire. All sea regions are made visible to your faction. Cheap international reports, face international reports. Get waste the network first. More campaign, more in range.
I hear the Widowmaker.
We need to get Deobra up here.
Master of high magic.
Mage of the White Tower.
Master of high magic.
Rank 6 White Lions, Rank 4 Sword Masters.
Ready for orders. Scholar Supreme.
You can send in some lord that gets a dragon, yeah. You can. Yep, yep, yep.
Warden of Safari.
Oh, look at the Blade Lord with the bro.
They may have refuge. Champion of the Ever Queen.
We can afford 4 armies at this point. With quality units. Get dragon in each army though. Makes all the difference. We need to recover our ability rating at this point. If anybody invades us, we see them coming. We hold the continent, so we always have advantage. Because they have to land first.
The result. How fares your soft? But the Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my.
The true of heart always fight.
We need to take Unicorn Gate, Kriller Lyrian.
Protector of the Ever Queen. Kill them. No mercy.
What is the eastern land of Ulton called? Iris, Boutique, Safari.
How can I assist you?
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Ever loyal. Going forth.
Bring me battle.
We don't have to do anything here. We're not gonna move out of Ulton so we can spend more than 1 turn here. Rather prefer it, we don't have to fight at battle. Saves time. Now we're just basically building up. Actually dropped to 29 influence.
Defender of the Aesir. Moving out.
Nobody acts on the East Coast, we don't have to have anybody there. If they act, we get experience.
You have use of my power.
None may stand against us. Master of high magic.
The gods forsake us.
High Elven Archmage.
Not sure where we're gonna put this one.
For my queen. At your service.
Guess with Alistair.
Lawmaster of Hoeth. What do you seek? They are under my protection.
I see the winds.
90 for these guys. Let it charge now.
I love for battle.
Well, Karzakar is active. Means the Greenskis have not taken him down. Just need to clear our reliability rating. This point pretty much just defend Ulton. And build up.
Seal.
We don't even have to go after Chaos, they're gonna get beaten and we just ally with somebody to win. We have to deal with Nagaron and Cult of Pleasure instead.
There is glory to be won.
Can I offer assistance?
Moving on. I am ready to fight. We have captured it.
Lyrian is gone.
Orders.
Marching out. Setting up garrison.
Mage of the White Tower.
Lord of...
Still have to deal with Malekith and Marathi.
Asur Prince.
I wield the winds. Master of high magic. They'll suffer the might of Safari.
We need a replenishment here as well.
Their lives for coin.
6k.
Full sail. Set sail. What would you have of me?
You
On
can
my
include
way.
here. One is an army, Sword Masters of Hoyt. It's the elite anti-infantry. Pretty expensive.
Let's hear it.
Waiting for the barracks to get upgraded here.
High mage. I see the winds.
We get Blade Lord, which makes them cheaper and better charge.
We fight for order.
Master Taj is there. Dragon Phoenixes, Dragon Princess Phoenix Guard.
We have nothing to fear.
Your orders?
Tyrion, heir of an area.
This looks like bugged.
A child of Isha. What?
They're rank 6, but very low right now. All Pleasure is rank 5. She allied with Malekith. We need to defeat Marathi and Malekith. That's the next goal of the campaign.
We stand ready for action. We shall not rest.
A noble victory.
Servant of the king.
How much charge do you have there? 30. 30 charge. Pretty good. Pretty good for infantry. Nice of Red Duke to send practice.
All are welcome in my court.
Awaiting orders.
We have all Wulton. We can refer to Lari Hill later. Exodal has 6 regions at war with Murati. Great power penalty with them.
High Elven Archmage.
There's, let's just clear the coast here and defend Ulton. There's nothing else need to do.
Row, Asur!
Need to replenish from this army.
I wield the winds. Standing by. Asur Sorcerer.
Eataine's there.
Princess of Ulthuan. Infused by Hoet's wisdom. Time is of the
Well, I'll just get rank 10 replenishment for now on the army.
treading
Just wait
lightly.
here. Guys are poking again. Our obliterating province peace treaty.
Loyal prince.
The Ephra answers to sense items of power.
You must restore order.
You must. I must. You must.
The Asur are troubled. We have shaped this world.
And this one's bugged. Others are going to pick their fist. We'll get that trade.
The winds are mine.
The Reaper.
Defender of the Asur. Master of high magic. I see the winds. What would you have of me?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thank you, Hammer.
Hoeth's disciple. Hoeth sees all. A new fortress of magic.
Ready to serve. Honor calls.
don't have to get those yet.
Lethal brace given for.
That Moon Dragon in each army. Multiplication plus 10 with high elves and lizardmen. What's the rank here? 24, Sun Dragon cookies.
Our traditions make us strong.
There's wine here as well.
My God.
We only need one wine in one place.
Holy shit. What the hell?
There's only 2 ports and a big port. So it's better to have wine in... we don't actually need wine here. Not right now. Give me a couple of more embassies for influence per turn. Like the nobles in the armies for now.
Archmage.
Yeah, welcome Bailey. Thank you.
Your command?
Well, we secured Ulton. We just click reliability rating. And go invade the guys there. It's pointless to invade right now because these people don't like us and sabotage. Don't have to do anything. Literally just building up right now. Since, you know, Grow takes 30 turns for tier 5, well, that's what we're gonna do. 30 turns just chilling in Ulton. Recover rebuild rating and get the plumbers going. Get the ally with the right people and kill the other people. Watch the chaos burn Nagaroth. And get a victory screen.
Ready. I wield the winds. I will study here.
Rank 7, still very low reliability
A
rating.
faithful servant of Ulthwa.
Well, you summon the Shadow King.
Shield against the darkness. Following your orders.
This looks like a retreat.
I never tire. Very well.
Will not give them free movement.
The Asa bids you welcome.
Princess of Ulthwan.
This literally doesn't produce any money, huh? Unless we get trade.
The people are restive.
Nagaroth is most exposed province right now, Shan of Cain. So we'll save Dagobro to patrol the east side, west side, Roman will patrol the east side, Alistair will go top and bottom, and Tyrion wherever. We don't have to go anywhere from Ulton right now, we just need to build up Ulton. Ulton is all it turns us into superpower. Anything that invades dies. Just need to fix diplomacy at this point.
Loyalty is rewarded.
Skego destroyed by Hexoatl. Damn, as the moon is working.
You are insignificant.
called?
High Elven Archmage. Full speed, Asor. Be prepared, Asor. Purest.
There's a
sorcerer.
treasure here. I don't see what's here, so it's risky into water.
What orders? Time is of the essence.
Prince.
Where's this guy going?
It shall be done.
Looks like a retreat.
Cease! There is desperation.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Attack! Onward. We shall not rest.
Why you invade, Red? You give no one a fight?
No!
Servant of the king. Alariel's champion.
You're overruled!
Defender of the Aesir.
What?
The Aesir are ageless.
What would you have of me?
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Speak your mind. I will continue soon.
I'll put him with Digger, bro.
I see the winds.
So much public order for this one. It also makes some money as well. Pays for its cost. Need a place in this army.
High magic.
Loyal subject.
This army is fine without replenishment as long as we don't take captives in in an area where we fight with potentially multiple battles. Ooh, Dreadful is sending an army. Well, anything they send we get money, so it's good. Get stronger if they invade us. It's very hard to get foothold when you have control of everything.
Knowledge is power.
Location is Surium, cheaper construction, influence, public order.
You stand before the mistress of the undying forest.
Not how fares your son.
The vortex calls.
Born to lead.
There's an army coming down here.
The decadent
He
paradise
has enemies,
of
but it's not
Othwan
moving
shall
anybody
burn.
else.
Your request?
No. How can I assist you?
Just to finish off this, finish this,
Stand
recruit
ready
this
for
army.
action.
Journeying.
of Ulthuan.
I am honored.
Doesn't look like he wants to fight.
Never.
Protector of the Everqueen. Lying in wait.
Need to dump sort of Eataine.
I wield the winds.
Why is not taking attrition? Well, the AI has a massive buff that lowers their attrition to take from the living lands for the undead, and bottle map technology that got introduced later makes them immune to taking attrition. Not really immune, but it reduces it by 100%. So they don't really replenish, the attrition mark is still here, but they don't take anything. So the AI gets the bonus being AI on high difficulty, or I'm not sure if it works on low difficulty, but they have a pretty much eliminated a big chunk of unliving attrition, and technology on bottom left in the vampire tree completely removes any damage. But they're still marked for attrition, but they just don't take any attrition. They have over 100% reduction. The minute they replenish it will take attrition? No. You would need to take increase corruption. Increase attrition from corruption, like what Morgul has. But the game doesn't have ways to offer this against the vampires. They're not replenishing, and they're not taking attrition because they completely remove it. But they're not in their own lands, so they're still marked to take attrition. They just completely is removed. They have 100% or more less attrition from living lands. Being AI and bottom left technology. Same how any faction has nearly what 90% less corruption from attrition from chaos corruption. So if they get anything that lowers damage from attrition, it will completely remove any damage from chaos corruption attrition. But they'll still be marked for the attrition.
Master of High Magic. High Elven Archmage. Sathari's Servant. Sail on! Loyal Servant.
We'll just put a turns here so they fuck off.
Give the word. Duty
We can
calls.
get Sea Legs and Taskmaster as well.
I serve the king.
If we invade anywhere, all of a sudden everybody's gonna be coming here, so it's in our best interest to not do anything here until our armies are sorted, everything is built up, and then one army can start poking with another army following them. Admiral Nonsense, almost said that nonsense. Marian Floater. The green things are still up. Dwarves as well. Who knows what's going on in the east? When we discover this is gonna be Clamor's 90 Elements.
Sunfang hungers.
Hoeth grants me wisdom.
10 influence. End of early game. Getting a bunch of shit here because we are in on the 5th turn here.
Asur Princess.
We actually get it to Tyrion.
Gifted advisor.
Your behest?
Didn't have poison at this point. Not. One herbalist is on a mage, one on yeah, we don't want on a mage.
Shield against the darkness.
We're getting closer and closer to the point where liberating will recover. Hopefully before Morata takes everything in the south and Nagaroth. We just made Reichland and Talia and Klanskrier and the Awakened. Turn 70. Blessed Dread, Nagaroth, rank 124 settlements. Until any enemies. Looks like they'll be still be fighting. They're probably gonna start invading at this point. Still 20 something turns before chaos comes. We'll get invested and then their home will burn. Let me just attack from the other side.
By the speak, I will hear you now.
Reichland is allied with dwarves. 29 settlements. We have 30.
At your service.
Champion of the Ever Queen. I never tire.
A step too far.
Defender of the Aesir.
These guys are still coming. I was arrogant, the Emperor Cost, even just suicidal.
Can't be done.
Can I offer assistance? Moving out.
Unfathomable knowledge. A light here. Ulthuan's Archmage.
Born to lead.
Ringham is on 1200 and we sorted 4 armies. Just to go Toran like. Lowers the upkeeps. Rat is sneaking around again while having a Nagarite bring down her neck. She's never gonna win against Nagarite if she's gonna try to sneak around. I have 4 arms on Ulthuan. Just enough to repel any invader. It's 20 influence here.
Do you take me for a churl?
As you command.
Doesn't want to get closer, but he's moving forward.
Hoeth sees all. Your words are nothing. Hoeth's disciple. Boundless wisdom. You presume to command. Scholar supreme.
If she goes through the maelstrom, she loses half the army. And pet finding always goes through maelstrom here.
Highborn. Ready to march.
This is all fortified now.
We are the guardians of
There's nowhere to go.
Moving out.
All are welcome in my court.
Getting 5, still a very low ability rating.
What would you have of me?
I am denied.
We stand ready for action. We shall not rest. Garrisoning. What orders?
Adventure awaits.
Sign 3 numbers on assign 3 with us. Tips how to play with the Skaven. Get the range in your army and do the attacking always. Never defend. Build up campaign skills for ambush, lower upkeep. Store food and rush higher tier settlements. Just do it.
I will not blight my soul.
That's like, you know, in short. But there's a lot more to that.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Servant of the king. Ready to serve.
When you occupy the settlement, the Skaven always loot it, but they can use the food for rapid expansion. So you can take a settlement and make it tier 5 if you have enough food. So always make sure to store a lot of food when you go on an expansion. It's really crazy. If you capture a settlement on a lower tier, it will take you 56 turns to build it up, even in the best case scenario. Meanwhile, you can always store food and then expand. Store food, expand, store food, expand, store food, expand. If you do it right, you expand super fast, especially since growth changes.
Ever loyal.
You dishonor me.
Protector of the Everqueen.
That's the best thing about the Skaven, ambushes and rapid expansion.
I smell the ocean.
Not in this world or the other.
I am a lord of Bretonia.
Not gonna underestimate here, he did move forward. Might have 8+ heavy cav units.
Sailing for adventure. We shall not rest.
Yeah, let's increase income again. Having Dread Fleet approach Ulton. Oh, looks like there might be a war here. The Lizardmen have declared war. Well, look at this. Morati is next to his cost, and he declares war here. Yep. That was not unexpected. Malekith went to war with right around. Look at that, Maelstrom.
Take flight!
I care little for your twisted desires.
This is turn 70 meeting factions, so they just go all hostile on us. Better build rating. Even without a better build rating, it's better relations. Well, it's tricky, but it's doable. Once you figure out how to play this game, and it's you're gonna get bored with the game. There's some broken stuff with this game right now as well. I don't really want to spoil it for you.
Do not order me.
Purest sorcery.
Light my path. I am a fount of knowledge.
That is forbidden.
They come to fight, we'll fight. Maybe going around for Shrine of Cain. So he's seeing Alistair right now.
I go.
Got an ult one right now, waiting for the diplomacy to recover.
Shield of Alaria.
They're gonna be poking us, so we make sure that they all fail.
You must restore order.
Ready.
You're rank 4.
Yes.
Mistress of what matters do you wish to lay
Time is of the essence.
I have a little money left for construction, but it should still be more than enough. Got military to rank 4. Funny how we just increased our military to a higher rank and the Bretonnians all of a sudden on the move.
No, I'm surrounded by fools.
Should be a large garrison here. Do have Sword of Cannon Roman.
The vortex calls.
Sword of Cannon could be the reason why some of them also declare war, because this mining stand might push them over the edge between, you know, thinking about declaring war and never declaring war. Like 5 to 6 instead of keeping it 5 out of 10 for 20 turns.
High mage.
This is 5 relation with all factions. Let's go get it. Do need to dump the Sword of Canon. It's not good to have it. Make some battles easier, but we want to fix diplomacy here so we can win the campaign. Not have easy time in battles. We should only have easy time in battles. Artist sending military here makes it easier to that's the second time she went through the vortex maelstrom. Makes it easier for Nagarite to recover. Red fleet has invaded. It's not even Count Noctil, some random lord. Generating quite a bit of influence now with a couple of embassies.
Defender.
The attack on this, like what? Thanks for the money. Get 3,500, another 1,500. We just need this for building this turn. We wouldn't be able to build it otherwise.
Ready for orders.
What the fuck is this?
We need not fear our lessers. They'll spare Asur hands from toil.
Full leather robe. That's what you need for a one-man army, Tyrion.
I wield the winds.
It's the best in slot. It lowers the base weapon strength, doesn't lower the Sword of Cain, so you get massive physical resistance, and you become one-man army with it. It's one of the best items in for high elves for a one-man army. Even if you're not making a one-man army, this is crazy strong for any incendiary character. Put him on a dragon as well later. It's a crazy item.
Magic. I refuse this insolence. Master of high magic.
Yeah, Digbro protects West Coast, Roman East Coast.
We march on.
We're just pretty much taking Ulton from the invaders we're building up and waiting for diplomacy to get fixed.
Child of Isha, what do you seek?
Orders. Garrisoning.
Rebels here? No rebels here. Let them come, it's a battle for Alistair.
Traveling.
Ulthuan's defender. I live to serve my queen. Champion of the Ever Queen. Ambushing the prince.
400 income right now. We do have pretty strong military. We're rank 4. Their military rating will start recovering, I think, within 10 turns. But we have caused massive damage to the military rating. Because there's a bottom, and there is the bottom of the bottom. I think it goes to a very high negative, similar to how the relations go up. You know, like man, 600, 800, 1000, while already at minus 100, bad shit happens. You just don't see it. It's invisible, this number here. You can only see it. You know, it exists, but you don't see it. Let's say, it could say here, like right now, minus 800, and it tells you that it recovers like 45 per turn. This actually is in the game, you just don't see it. So you don't see half the stuff what's going on here. You just have to guesstimate.
Do you
like
what vile
low
stands before me?
There are numbers here which you don't see. What do you need to do to make sure that this gets, becomes possible? Of course, factors and ability rating can block diplomacy completely, and then there are factors like, their focus and relations. I actually didn't even see this is don't have the wall.
Into position.
They attack, I guess. For some reason I thought it was tier 3. Rat is suiciding her forces, so while has enemy in the south, enemy in the east, while she's cornered in the mountains. Exotl, instead of finishing off Marathi, he declares war on us. Nice Artois is taking back Bretonnian lands. We'll get Eataine influence here. The mage right.
We will endure.
They had some heavy cav. We just need Griffin Gate to control all of Ultron.
All are welcome in my court.
This is a possible confederation.
Yes.
What would you have of me? A wise course. Assyrian guides us. We shall not rest.
Trying to attack from all sides here.
Setting off.
Just gonna keep us busy for a while.
Tyrion, it shall be done. Defender of Ulthuan.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. For the The Asur need me. Restrain them. Lethal grace given form. I serve the king. Marching out. Starting out.
The rank 10 here.
Batten down the hatches.
This is red climate, so that's why it's rebelling.
Your words are
Arthur lost all this just by selling here.
I see the winds.
So we defeated some stuff from Marathi. Look at this. War with Cult of Pleasure 2 points. Military action against Cult of Pleasure 1 point. Military action against the Cult of Pleasure 2 points. War with Cult of Pleasure 4 points. Meanwhile, minus 60 great power. Rule prejudice Eataine 10 because the Sword of Cain. And because they declare war, minus 30.
The most gifted. High Elven Archmage. I will.
It's probably
wield the winds.
going on towards the eel gate like a fly to a shit pile. Doesn't know what's good for it. Even if there are just bad things around.
Bring me my tomes.
The gods are angry.
Shield against the darkness.
Other Entrepreneur Handmaiden. Can fit in this army in the replenishment. Also plus 3% tax rate faction wide. Just more money. So the main way to increase money. Don't need the combat rate, it's already solid for combat. Again through the vortex, through the maelstrom. There's all these small armies trying to poke. Get public order.
Ready to serve.
Gifted advisor.
Still very low.
Burden, you summon the Shadow King.
It's at 8 settlements.
Faithful servant of Ulthuan.
How much money does he
How
have?
fares your soft?
There's a lot of
son?
actually money.
Master of high magic.
Handmaiden of Alariel.
I must
So they're going for Shrine of Cain.
No.
We shall not
They're trying to invade, and it's our island. We have free movement into the sea and out of the sea. All they're trying to invade waste a whole turn just to come here. But they think that we're gonna just track them around now that we have the whole island.
Making my way.
Princess of Ulthuan. I light the way.
Generation for the whole army, 10 turns.
We stand ready for action. Standing by.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. I see the winds.
What if happens if I hide the problem? Will it come back?
Unfathomable knowledge.
The moment that there's no force on the side, I try to poke. Means we can leave for now. They're looking for the route the Red Duke sold them info about. Well, at that point we didn't have vision over Krace, so they trespassed through Krace to get there. Through actually two different factions. That route no longer exists, because we control these lanes now. The elder pay have at least look.
My loyalty is rewarded.
Oh nice, we can get rid of this shit. Fix diplomacy a bit.
Defender of the Aesir.
Ever vigilant, following your orders.
You dishonor me.
We'll hide the army, maybe they stay hidden. It's a battle no matter what. Plus 10 diplomacy. So having minus 10 up a bit.
Do not look for me in the light.
See, it's only going 17 with him.
Allow you stand before the
I need rehabilitating though. Relations don't work as rehabilitating right now.
Lord of the Phoenix Court, your orders are reasonable. Ready to attack.
We march on. Awaiting orders.
Sea legs still required.
Archmage.
Rehabilitating probably not going to prone until turn 100. Maybe.
Summary's servant. The Archmage marches toward power.
Don't have Taskmaster hit. Here.
Do not tarry.
Sister of Avalon. On the march.
Get a 4 in White Tower Horton. Capacity here. Yeah. We care about it building on the tier 5. We run out of funds, we need battles. Bring me battle! If you hadn't cancelled all those trees, you would have been a ability problem, learn to play. If you haven't given me all that money, this campaign would be already finished. I could have been farming runes and lower crust already.
My powers grow.
I will not blight myself.
It looks like they're trying to land here and we control the whole continent. It makes no sense. Gotta keep the player busy.
No.
Look at Norska. Come in 5 units. Come in 5 units.
unswerving.
Where now? If you will it. Loyal subject. Landing. Time is of the essence. What would you have of me?
I stand with you.
You're laughing now, but what if those 3 hidden mammoths? Well, still only 5 units. What can 3 mammoths do against a garrison? We can count them for days.
Archmage. I wield the winds.
Do you take me for a churl? I am a lord of Bretonia. Never!
Looks like they're poking again, huh?
As you command. My journey begins.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Ready to march. Onward. Her servant.
And then enforce from the other side here. Income is increasing again after having 4 armies of 15 units each. It is turning a little bit into Resident Sleeper since we taken all of Eataine. But this is what Tyrion is, take Eataine and you do whatever you want. It's gonna be impossible for anybody to invade here unless unless they send a lot of shit. And that's unlikely.
Your will is done.
They're poking here, but that's all they're doing, they're poking.
Hidden from sight.
The most gifted.
Still very low. Just have 1 army for each side of Eataine and nothing they can do. Exactly, yeah, exactly. The Tyrion campaign is basically take over Eataine, get some friends, and send an expedition to defeat Chaos. Help the Order Tide. You don't even have to do anything outside Eataine.
You're a pretender.
We stand ready for action. Onward!
Denied.
Looks like Artois are taking Bretonia.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan. Garrisoning.
Ability rating will recover at some point. We have Eataine Coward. It's getting towards tier 5. This is like 20 hours in this campaign and we're not even close to tier 5. Ambush successful again. Had a lot of successful ambushes this campaign. Maybe something is off with that.
Remove their bonds.
Will be connected with the ambush bug, or just RNG.
My powers grow.
That was a lot of bad loot. There's 700, another 300, 5,000. Thanks for the money. More diplomacy here.
There is how fares your soft southern realm?
He's allied with Cockroach.
Ever we have much to discuss.
Master of high magic. Embrace the night.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Well, those early ones are the only thing that matters, Dragon. And bought us a couple of turns.
You called? At your...
How did all the white lions die here in battle? Somebody explain this shit to me. Thanks for the replenishment. We should capture it, put it in the basement somewhere. Get everybody replenishment. Every lord gets Fey Enchantress straight. We don't even need the extra replenishment then from technology.
Son of Ulthuan.
Not sure I've seen this battlefield before. I don't remember.
White lion.
Noble prince.
Ephua, bend to my will.
Northern Seaguard.
For duty! We away!
We advance.
Orders understood! White Lions! Eagle Claw!
It's a paladin in the air.
Guardian of order.
Going abroad.
I never tire.
It shall be done.
We will obey! Loyal!
Ulthuan Mage. Yes.
Winds of magic rise.
Attack!
Asurian wills it.
For duty!
Orders received.
Sinner! Acknowledged! For Asurion! Lakoi!
For our ancestors.
Mage.
Lakoi Soraya.
Northern Seaguard.
The paladin got smacked.
Purifair!
To the fray! We will obey. For Ulthuan.
We will obey!
Understood.
By Alariel!
Northern Seaguard.
I will obey.
Yes!
Handmaiden. Wielder of the winds.
At your command.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Restoring order.
Lothern Seaguard! White lions!
Eagle Claw! Understood!
Maiden Guard! Defending order! Without delay!
What orders?
Even the White Lions were excelling here. We don't even have the battle skill. They do have a rank 6, rank 4. Who do these peasants think they are?
Glory to the king! Restrain them. Make
Wow,
them
another
aware.
battle.
Servant of the king.
Huh. I need replenishment.
I serve the king.
Corner, basement, same thing.
Moving off.
10% replenishment, nice.
The greater good has triumphed.
White Lions of Grace. White Lions of Grace. They can get 6 in attack with this guy. $53 now.
A noble victory.
Replenishment. Peer Master. Big Road.
The Reaper. I
She's
never
going
tire.
nowhere, guys.
Ready to serve.
10% replenishment.
No.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Guys are poking here as well.
In defense of
I wouldn't even land that. They might be just avoiding somebody.
We go. We lie in wait.
Well, the Bretonians paid for this. Income is increasing 4k now.
Ready for orders.
Enchantment is 10% replenishment, and that's actually quite nice. Quite nice. This is 5 population nearly stored. This first.
Your
We
best
can actually get point towards. I actually have the attack master already. Lizardmen are coming, huh? What the fuck is Morati selling next to Lizardmen and they're not attacking? Some kind of understanding armistice between them, so they both fight us at the same time. What the hell? How the fuck these armies are passing through and they're not fighting each other? They're at war, for fuck's sake. Why didn't they even go to war with us, the Lizardmen, when they had Morati at the border? What happens in the fog of war stays in the fog of war. Are they not fighting each other?
Yes.
What the shit?
Do not look for me in the light.
Everqueen, those who speak the truth are always...
Their building and everything is so bad, everybody's just stupid, nobody wants any diplomacy. Even if they're just gonna suicide.
Master of high magic.
They went through the maelstrom, of course they did. This place is so easy to defend. Always through the maelstrom, you see it, they always go through it because it's on paid finding.
Hoeth sees all.
They lose shit ton of units in there.
High Elven Archmage.
Alariel's champion. I live to serve my queen.
This is impudence.
Ambushing.
Ambush succession 6% here, we did increase it.
How can I assist?
Tyrion might have an ambush at this point, yeah. That's pretty good ambush chance.
Ready to serve. Marching out. Going forth.
Turn 8 right now, rebuild ring still in the shitter.
The Pirate King is no pawn.
How I will profit from your stupidity.
Still need way more money than we have right now. We're spending quite a bit on construction. Only allowed 8k income to keep building. But all this building will also make more money as well. This growth is just, we won't be able to pay for it, just get tax rate. Oh, finally, they remember they existed. Marathi is just getting gangbanged by the lizardmen and the high elves. Instead of focusing anybody, she's just, you know, going around trying to attack the player instead of clearing the enemies at her border. She lost the area in Nagarite faction twice, and Nagar was almost dead, and they recovered like twice. And these guys keep coming. Well, if you guys are wondering why we have all these armies on Ulton, you know, just defending Ulton, because you see they keep coming. Now imagine you had one less army on Ulton. Whack 'em all. This is the only thing we can do right now, just defend. Defend, build up, and fix diplomacy. As long as they keep coming, nothing else we can do. And this is actually what we want, because there's nothing else to do. Wait for the build ring to recover. They keep us busy, and it's a win-win. They all just keep coming here. Nothing else we can do.
I will see to it.
The easy stuff just keeps happening right now.
Honor calls.
It's what we want, because there's nothing else to do. We have to get tier 3 everywhere, and get money and fix diplomacy. There's nothing else to do.
Time is of the essence.
Mistress of... I bid you welcome. What do you...
55k, howdy Jesus. That's a big spender.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble,
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
if you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Luck to ya. Every time I hear Howdy, I'm kinda wanna play Fallout New Vegas. We just played it recently. I'm still feeling horrible of killing all those people.
For the Phoenix King. Goddess, hear me. Defender of the Aesir.
Musk last New Vegas too. I mean, Elon Musk. Doesn't surprise me. Yoo-hoo. Wow, the Sisters of Twilight are still in there as well. This is missile focus. A High Sister of Alnor has compiled much practical wisdom and advanced missile techniques, such as trajectory calculus, into a manual of sorts. This splendid new tome has been circulated to your armies in order to enhance their training regimes. The experience of missile unit recruits has risen as a result.
Ulfuan Prince.
Why is she poking with this? There's nothing there for 4 units.
Well, welcome to Nagarith, kid.
You have my undivided attention.
I want you, love me! God damn, Marconis! It's like 60 turns of click, 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 click here.
What orders?
You're overruled.
I need to stop making diplomacy in these campaigns, guys. This is... I gotta stop making diplomacy.
Can I offer assistance? Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Just meet everybody and don't touch anything. Not fucking... Should know better by now, do not fuck up ability rating. It should, yeah, Crashlock, it should. But we've done so much treachery in this campaign, like I've never done this much treachery in my life. It could actually be bugged as well. We've seen this happen before as well.
Lethal grace given form. Very well. Orders?
For the king!
Traveling. Ready to march. Journeying. Shield against the darkness. There is glory to be won.
Thanks for the money. How much do we get? 3,900, another 1,300. This Red Hue guy, he's such a good guy. Comes to our island and brings us money. Now we can build buildings. That's how the great civilizations start. On the bones of their enemies.
The Aesir have triumphed. I shall go. Lord of the Phoenix Court.
One use band, Sister of Avalon.
A wise course.
Maybe ambush her alongside the coast. She does have 10% replenishment.
Ready to attack.
Around. I'm not sure who's nice in this campaign, Red Duke or some of the sabotage guys.
Safary's servant. Unfathomable knowledge.
We'll stay close to the coast if they decide to land.
Hoeth sends
It's a
us.
deterrent here more than anything. Well, the income is increasing, that's what matters.
The Asur have conquered. Ulthuan's defender.
There's no way they're gonna land there.
The greater good has triumphed.
This is usually the landing spot here. You get some food and you're gonna have a zombie session of Diablo 2.
Loyalty is rewarded.
We're just playing move there and move here. This is probably what's gonna be happening. Just wait for ability rating, protect Ulthuan. Move one army out of Ulthuan, can get stuck with a sabotage, or they can get on. So we're in a position where nothing is really happening, but everything is happening. And we'll leave it here, guys. I'll see ya in about 45 minutes with Diablo 2. Thanks for the support and thanks for watching. See you later.